Muy buenas a todos y a todas y bienvenidos de nuevo a AVOWED. Vamos a continuar desde donde lo dejamos, así que sin más, darme un momento para ver que todo vaya bien. Sepáis que estos días estuve dándole a full Phasmophobia, ayer y antes de ayer. De verdad que cada vez lo estoy haciendo mejor. Y ahora vamos a darle hoy jueves y mañana viernes por la tarde, vamos a darle a AVOWED. Después del fin de semana tenemos el juego ese que me está molando bastante, el Arcade Paradise, que lo jugaré antes de comer, 2 o 3 horitas por la mañana, y después full por la tarde noche, Phasmophobia, que me imagino que voy a cambiar de dificultad. ¿Por qué os digo esto? Porque si veis este vídeo, no sé si estaré... Es que claro, es que cuando veáis esto ya seguramente esté con... Yo qué sé, tío. Con otro juego. Bueno, vamos a ver que todo vaya bien. Bueno, pero que sepáis que eso, que estoy jugando a full también con Phasmophobia. Vale, parece que todo va bien, ¿no? Muy bien, pues venga, vamos allá. Vamos a darle. ¡No! ¿Qué acabé de hacer, gente? Me cago en todo. Le di al botón de apagar el móvil, tío. Me cago en todo. A ver, momento. Confirmamos que vaya bien. Vale, ya está. Sin querer le di al botón este de apagar la pantalla. Muy bien, señores. Pues vamos a darle a AVOWED. Llevaba ya 2 días que no jugaba. Y hoy y mañana se viene full AVOWED, chavales. Estamos completando el mapa este que estamos haciendo ahora. Nos falta por hacer cositas. Así que vamos a ver cómo vamos de... Ah, mira, que tengo un punto. Tengo un punto. Y en habilidad también tengo un punto. Pero no subí ya... No me acuerdo ya. Como soy hechicero, vamos a subirle... Ya está full. Bola de fuego. ¿Esto qué es? Explosión de escarcha. Eso tiene buena pinta. Eso tiene buena pinta. La magia mola mucho. Lluvia meteoritos. Pero si lluvia meteoritos ya la tenía desbloqueado, ¿no? Vale, vale. A ver. Rebote, hechicero total. Esto es una estos son pasivas. Dominio de varita. Aumenta un 25% de daño. Vamos a ponerle otro. Que necesito que haga daño la varita. Listo. Aumenta un 40% del daño infligido con la varita. Con las varitas. Y tenemos... Espera. Y tenemos... Momento, gente, que me estoy equivocando. Y tenemos... Aquí otro más. Que yo creo que voy a meterle otro de daño. Bien. Pues yo creo que ya está. Tenemos misiones. Bueno, ahora mismo estamos... Ah, bueno, parece que tenemos... parece que tienen nivel los compañeros. A ver, personaje, habilidades... Vale, Kai tiene un punto que le voy a poner al pisotón. No, 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 cuidado. El orgullo duplica el área tal... Acá ya tiene salud temporal. Duplica el área de efecto. Ya lo cumplirá el efecto. Ahí. Y nuestro amigo Marius busca corazones, bueno, su punto lanza un tiro penetrante que siempre le da un blanco, atravesando cualquier obstáculo. Marius se desvanece en un movedor, cerca de un amigo, cuchillo, claro, con sus dagas repite esto hasta 3 veces. Los ataques Marius provocan acumulación de hemorragia. Los de Marius reducen daño al enemigo, los ataques de Marius ralentizan a los enemigos golpeados. Desvanecen un brutal, enemigo cuchillado con unos dagas. Vamos a ponerle este. Paso de sombra mata al instante a la mayoría de los enemigos aturdidos. Aumenta la cantidad de daño infligido. Paso de sombra proporciona la salud que falte. Marius se desvanece y golpea a los enemigos hasta 6 veces. Este mismo. Y listo. Vale. Parece que tenemos conversaciones pendientes con Kai.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. She did. I think that's the part that haunts me worse than what she did. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this. Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement. Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me. Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
True, but at what cost? There's a reason Animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. Should... He was my commander and thirdborn, but He was more than that, too. A mentor, friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you. All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask. Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it. That obvious, huh? That's why I've got to put this to rest. Sure.
Ya está.
Get some rest, envoy.
Listo. Es verdad, tenía aquí un nuevo...
I don't know what this thing
Ahí
is,
está.
but it's giving off power like you would.
You feel that? Must be...
Vale. Opción de conspirador, frío y furioso, segundo aliento, lanza ráfaga de golpes. Más 2 de constitución, más 2 de destreza. Mata al amo. Aumenta tu daño contra enemigos, calavera.
Magical.
Bueno,
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
no está mal. Tío. Sí, no me sigo acostumbrando a la... última argucia. Hostia, ¿y esta arma? Bueno, a ver, tenemos para... bueno, sí, no voy a preparar ningún arma más, ¿eh? No, porque me pide Adra despierto y... por ahora creo que no... que no voy a... a subirles de calidad, por ahora. Pero por ejemplo... el tajo esmeralda... voy a guardar el hacha, eso sí, porque yo creo que no lo voy a volver a usar. Vamos a ver, ¿qué guardamos aquí? Por cierto, el grimorio de Ozcaura, este tiene tormenta de llamada de hora, anillo de fuego, filos que lo voy a guardar también porque no me... de lo que hay aquí no me interesa nada. Este sí que tengo ahora mismo equipado. Que es todo de fuego. Grimorio de elementos. Bola de fuego, ventisca, rayo chispeante. Escarcha con púas. Llamada de hora. Esto lo voy a guardar. Y este lo tengo equipado. Lo que sacudido, ventisca y rayo chispeante y tormenta de retorno. Este sí que me interesa. Con llamas. Velo arcano, lo voy a guardar. Lo guardo. El tajo esmeralda también. Daga excepcional. Esto lo voy a destruir. Y última argucia. Menuda arma, ¿no? Es que no me acuerdo de esto, si te digo la verdad. Me la voy a llevar. Me la voy a llevar. Nunca se sabe si la voy a necesitar o no. Última argucia, tío. Y esta cuando la conseguí, tío, no me acuerdo. Las balas rebotan para herir a otro enemigo. Aumenta un 20% de su velocidad de recarga. Pues... genial. Genial, genial, genial. Vale. Muy bien. Bueno, ya somos nivel 12. Señores, nos vamos. Tenemos que seguir explorando. A ver, ¿qué nos queda por explorar? Nos queda esto aquí. Nos queda... esto aquí. Eso lo vamos a hacer cara al final, porque... no quiero avanzar mucho más, no ya sé que la líe. También tenemos cuevas, gente. Esto no. Eso es de... eso ahí, aquí ya estuvimos. Vale, nos queda esta cueva del río. Cueva de la cascada. Este también, la gruta del lago. La gruta del lago. Y poco más. En profundidades. Busca a los renacidos que hay cerca del lago. Es una misión secundaria. Cicatrices de guerra. Busca la cabaña de Tama. Vale. Pues... la principal. Pues... vamos a seguir... vamos a ir hasta aquí ya. Vamos explorando y vamos haciendo la misión ya. Vale, venga. Y de paso ya vamos explorando.
That's all of them.
Parece que aquí hay algo. Espérate, porque no sé si habrá... Oye, pues sí que mete la varita ahora, pero no tomas fuerte. Venga, vamos. Aquí hay algo que hay que hacer, Creo que hay que subir. Y ya estaría. Peto de pobre. Ni de coña. Muy bien. Sigamos.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by. I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Opcional. Habla con el tal, indaga en el lago. Vale, vamos a hablar con el primero.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. It does. Or wind between the fingers. It's good to meet a traveler attuned to such energies. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it, and you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go.
Muy bien.
Okay, folks.
Recupere el meteorito del lago.
From the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Una roca picada que supuestamente es un trozo de Ioni Brad, la tercera luna destrozada de Eora. Desprende un calor inusual para haber pasado años bajo el agua. Hostia, que me ahogo. Uf. Uy. Se han puesto calentitos los... Pues venga, por ellos. Mierda.
Hurry, envoy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Ahí está, no está. Me encanta cuando se buguea esto. Tengo que acordarme de pillar pociones de vida, Hay más enemigos por ahí. Vamos a hacer limpieza, venga. Bueno, sí, sí.
Not bad, Marius.
A ver. Vamos a dar una vueltita por el lago este. De hecho, ya estoy escuchando algo aquí. Como este cofre. Armadura de lobo. Es que estas armaduras, tío, no me valen. Reducción de daño, vigor máximo. Este es igual que... Reduce un 4% el daño recibido en carrera. Aumenta en 1 tu percepción. No. Hay más enemigos por ahí, creo. Lo de los meteoritos, chaval, está roto, ¿eh? Hay algo aquí.
Coming in hot.
Vale. Vamos a hacer el círculo entero. Enemigos. Vale, me dice la memoria de las profundidades. Vuelve a ver a Joseph. Y ve, vuelve a ver al portador de dones. Vamos primero a los de los dones. Vale, ya he dado la vuelta, ¿no? Sí. ¿Y dónde es? Dones, aquí.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. Then I am grateful to have broadened your experience. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. Such as?
Hostia.
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly. The Lady of
No la voy a
Lament
liar.
assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me,
No
you've
sé qué,
helped
a qué se
her.
refiere con olvidar, así
She
que paso.
owes you, and she won't forget that. You say that now. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings.
Pues ya estaría. Muy bien. Vamos a seguir explorando, que ya nos queda poco para completar esto. Vamos desde aquí, venga. momento, gente. Vale, ya está. Venga, a explorar. Hicimos una misión, ahora toca un poquito de exploración. Vale, ya estuve. Y aquí también, ¿no? Sí. Que donde estaban los bandidos y todo el rollo. Dios. Qué guay. Yo también, macho. Hay un cofre. Calavera dorada. Descanso prohibido. Reduce un 15% el tiempo de recuperación del segundo aliento.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Ya me envenenaron, tío. Joder.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Hay que subir aquí, eh.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
¿Dónde está el cofre? Ahí atrás, ¿no? Bueno, y atrás... Espérate. Arriba, ¿no? No hay más nada por aquí. Espera, espera, que hay aquí, joder.
God above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Ah. Y yo aquí rapillándoles todo, gente. Y no dice nada, si llega a ser esto Skyrim, señores.
Did I get that right?
¿What? Siguen subiendo, ¿no? ¿Qué es eso? Ah, una memoria ancestral. Hostia.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Muy bien, vamos a hacer esto. Pero primero voy a hacer limpieza. A ver, como de peso 143. Las varitas comunes fuera. Lanza común. Escudo fuera. Fuera. Mierda. Me acabé de liar, tío. Buah. Listo. Le echamos una guardada.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too. Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are in Hekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nikad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of a rowdy 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. In Hekala, did you worship him? From him, you learn that each of you can only be as you are made, ourselves included. He taught us, too. What did Nikad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your mentor, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Habilidad del divino. Recuerdo de no sé qué. Habilidad de divino pasiva. Aumenta 10% tu esencia máxima. Muy bien. Pues ya estaría. A ver. Vale, que nos queda este trocito más por aquí. Aparte no tenemos esta misión. Vamos a ir haciendo ya esto, que es la misión de compañero. Vamos para arriba ya. Y así exploramos todo lo que nos queda. Vale, un momento. Que si no, bajarlo del tirón va a ser que no, ¿eh? Vale, busca la cabaña de Tama en escalera no sé qué.
Here we go. You're not looking good. Nice shot. Okay.
¡Hostia!
Back up.
¡Hostia!
Thanks. Just like the good old days. Gotcha!
After them!
Here they come.
Hold it, you!
Hostia, es una trampa.
Worth and run!
Nice work.
Vale, creo que aquí... Sí, aquí ya estuve.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside. That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that. I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Buenísima.
Here it comes.
La antorcha del rey guerrero. Amuleto único. Aumenta en 1 tu fuerza. Deja este mejor. Además llevamos hechizos de fuego. Casi me matan, tío. Los están curando, los están curando. ¿Quién es el cabrón? Es este. Aquí había estado. Venga, vamos.
Place feels different without him. He left something behind. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Bueno, sí es él.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? I recognize that. That can't be. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive. Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. You're damn right. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. That's probably for the best. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Epa, vamos ahí. Mira, un puntito. Vamos a ver. Voy a seguir subiendo esto. Vaya, no puedo. Necesito nivel 15. Pasivas. Todas las de la izquierda son pasivas. Esencia deshecha. Los fragmentos de esencia que sueltan los enemigos derrotados restablecen 2 veces más esencia. Interesante. Cuando se agota tu esencia puedes reducir tu salud un 150% del coste de esencia para seguir lanzando habilidades. Vamos, que si se me acaba la esencia puedo usar la vida propia para la magia. Bueno, pero por ahora vamos bien de pociones. Los ataques potenciados con varitas explotan al impactar, infligiendo aturdimiento. Esto me gusta. Los ataques potenciados con varitas rebotan hacia un enemigo cercano, infligen un daño reducido, pero conservando cualquier acumulación elemental. Los ataques potenciados con varitas explotan al impactar, infligiendo aturdimiento y daño explosivo. La varita hay que darle a la varita. Muy bien. Bueno, pues misión secundaria hecha. Vale, nos queda un poquito por ahí. Vale, pues esto ya está visto, ¿no? Primero cosecha robada. 4 pistas sobre el paradero de fragmentos restantes. Devuelve el relicario de Nakutedek. Tras recuperar el relicario robado, deberías devolvérselo a Alphonse en Nakutedek. Y esta es la principal, hablo como gobernador. Misiones de compañeros, cicatrices tal. Continúa la aventura. La batalla ha despertado recuerdos agridulces en Kai. Aún está asimilándolo, pero quizás se abre más tarde. Vale, esto hay que hacerlo. Esto va con el tiempo. Robo de recuperar la cosecha robada. A ver, ¿esto dónde es? Es hacia allí. Vale, es en la cueva esta. Bien. Como vamos a ir hacia allí. Mientras tanto vamos explorando, venga. Ahí arriba. Aquí creo que ya estuve. Sí.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Vale, me queda este poquito por aquí.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're old. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. We swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She might still be able to understand us.
Belena sings on the breeze. We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Una nueva misión. Vale, está cerca. Vamos a ayudarla, ¿no? Digo yo.
Hurry in the brush!
Oh no, don't!
I think worth and wrath!
Next one's mine!
Joder. Joder con el Kai, chaval.
Well, that was fun.
Joder con el Kai. No suena con bromas. Sí, yo aquí ya estuve. El contenido de Fidelio. El contenido de Fidelio querrá saber qué ha sido de Venena y Adelarra. Búscalo en el jabalí. Ah, vale. Bueno, como esta la vamos a dejar un poco de lado porque como tenemos que la principal está también dentro de la ciudad y no es plan ahora. Una reliquia entre... Devuelve el relicario, esto no... Espera, ¿esto dónde es? Vale, esta es la otra zona. Y ya lo haremos. Hay que hacer la misión esta de... recuperar la cosecha. Pero voy a ir un momento a ver dónde estaba la chica. Vale, tenemos conversación pendiente. ¿Dónde estaba la chica? Vamos a seguir... Aquí estaba la chica. Vamos a ir allí un momento hasta allí. Y aparte tenemos que hacer todo esto antes de entrar en la misión. La chica se fue, creo. Sí. Vale, tenemos una piedra ahí. Vale, puedo mejorar esto. No estoy encontrando nada de rama de madera dura, Interesante. Bueno. Hostia, mierda. Pues ya igual. Tenía una conversación con Kai.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Muy bien. Seguimos. Tenemos que bajar todo por aquí, a ver.
Watch the left. Show me what you got.
It's worse than wrong.
Oye, ¿por qué no lo estoy dando? Ahora.
Down.
Cool and 10. Worse than rough.
Good fight.
Worse than rough. Worse than rough!
This one's mine.
and run!
Vaya. Coño, hijo de puta. Cuidado, cuidado, que explota. Y te envenena.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello! I didn't realize you were listening. Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean address to play.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, Envoy. Interesting. What if... No, never mind.
Coming from your right!
Me hago siempre eliminarlo primero, que si no les puede curar. Escucho tesoro. Aquí. Yo creo que ya podemos ir a la misión. Solo quedan estas manchas así, pero bueno. Seguramente pasemos tarde o temprano. Vamos a ver. Vale, este mapa ya está más o menos al 95%. Nos faltaría esto de aquí. No sé si esto llevará a estas zonas. Me imagino que sí. Y también tenemos las cuevas esas y también tenemos esto por aquí. Y todo esto. Vale. Vamos a la misión. Ah, vamos. Un viaje rápido este. Bueno, no. Que se sabe si nos encontramos algo por el camino. Que no haya visto.
¿Aló?
¿Lo dije o no lo dije? Casi me voy, Aquí hay alguien. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Coño, ¿y quién habló? Aquí, joder, madre mía.
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way. I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fior. Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fior. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
No sé qué estarán haciendo mis compatriotas, tío, pero... la están liando un poco, ¿no? Porque, claro... Ni siquiera quería recibir mi ayuda. Bueno, por lo menos nosotros somos distintos y ayudamos. Vale, venga. Ahora sí que... Bueno, no, vamos a pata, vamos a pata. Yo soy gilipollas. No que me equivocar de botón. Botas bailianas. %, más 5 de capacidad de carga y aumenta un 20% la distancia de esquiva y en uno de la destreza. Ya, pero nosotros no vamos con eso. Aquí hay algo, ¿eh? Bueno, la poción que perdí. Eso es lo que pasa cuando juegas varios juegos a la vez. Y como son controles distintos, pues pasa lo que pasa. Esto ya está. Y aquí es donde tenemos que ir. Muy bien. Si hay alguien por ahí, chicos, espera un momento que me acabaron de llamar y voy a tardar unos 2 o 3 minutos, ¿vale? En jugar. No corto directo, ¿eh? Ya estoy aquí, chicos, perdonad. Perdonad, gente. Que me mandaron una carta certificada y tenía que ponerme al día. Muy bien. Pues vamos allá. Un momento, gente, que con los nervios apagué el teléfono, me cago en Dios. Ya llevo 2 días seguidos que estoy apagando el teléfono sin querer. Y no me expliquéis y no os puedo explicar cómo, pero es lo que hay. ¿Sabéis lo que pasa? Para sujetar el móvil tengo un brazo de estos para sujetar el móvil y a veces se desliza hacia abajo y los brazos que tiene, cuando se desliza toca el botón de apagar. Y ya me pasó varias veces, así que ¿para qué explicaros? Así que tengo que volver a entrar en Twitch, ver que todo vaya bien y bla bla bla. A ver, perfil. Coño, no se dice... Se dice mucho, se dice poco y se dice rápido, pero... Nos quedan 5 ya para 700 seguidores, ¡Dios! A este paso llegaré el año que viene. Ah, estoy muy contento, gente. De hecho, parece ser que con Phasmophobia, por lo menos la gente se pasa. Se pasa. No todos se quedan, pero se pasa. Contento, contento. Hay que agradecer también, porque la gente cuando se pasa ve lo que hay y a lo mejor pues no les gusta, ¿no? Es lo que hay. Yo no soy aquí, yo no estoy aquí para agradar a todo el mundo, Vale, hay que ir por la derecha, pero vamos por aquí. Hola. Aquí robándoles en su cara, no me dicen nada, madre mía, tío. A ver, vosotros.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord. It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Tranquilito, 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 A mí nadie me habla así. Carajo. Bueno, parece que aquí hay una pared que se puede romper. Tío, te juro que hace poco he visto un vídeo que un pavo tenía... Su personaje tenía una varita eléctrica, tío. Y yo sigo con esta varita de mierda. No lo entiendo. A ver, que no es una mierda, que la tenemos mejorada y tal y cual, pero... Coño, una varita rayo o de fuego no estaría de más.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Eagwolf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Tranquilo, hombre. Pero qué hostilidad. La madre que te parió, cabrón. No me gusta que me hablen así, Y en la vida real tampoco. Vale, esto está...
we have to be damned too.
Creo que se va a liar,
Take it up with
Creo.
Erlen.
Igloff never wanted it. There has to be a caravan coming. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Te robé la lanza por tu cara, ¿vale? Un problema. Se rompen.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Pues yo primero voy a robarte. Estos sí que son botas, a ver. Botas del mago de guerra. Aumenta un 15 la esencia máxima, 10% de probabilidad de restablecer 20 de esencia tras esquivar. Y las que tengo puestas, aumenta un 5% de la recuperación de curación de cualquier procedencia. Aumenta un 10% de velocidad de movimiento. Hostia, cada vez que esquivo me da 10% de probabilidad de restablecer 20 de esencia. Pasa que la esencia... Bueno, a ver. A ver, estas botas están muy bien. Venga, va. Pues para salir, ¿no? Me estoy quedando sin ganzúas, me cago en todo. Sí, tiene toda la pinta que es para salir. Lo que estoy aquí. Ahora. Venga, seguimos. Vale.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Egwulf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwulf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Hostia. ¿Qué hago? Recordar que esto, dependiendo de qué camino coja, tiene repercusiones en el futuro. O ayudo a los granjeros o dejo en paz a estos. Pero claro, los granjeros también, es que claro. ¿Qué hago? Claro que sin los granjeros no va a haber comida después, porque son los que cosesan la tierra y todo el rollo. Y estos son unos aprovechados. No me lo ponen fácil, señores. Bueno, a ver. Roban para comer. Pero que también roban a muertos de hambre también.
Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. Our life in Paradise was one run-in with an Adiran after the next. When they weren't interfering with our trade, they forced us to enter into predatory contracts that robbed us blind. And those were the ordinary Adirans. The Steel Garrote. Well, perhaps there's worse out there than starvation after all.
Lo vamos a tener en nuestras propias filas, casi. Con el tema de la guerra de acero, guerra de hierro, ¿no? Que también son unos buscapleitos que flipas. Bueno, yo ya les he robado aquí todo lo que tenía. Así que el que roba a un ladrón tiene 100 años de perdón. Ya lo sabéis. Bueno, lo importante, chavales, es que los granjeros que cosechen otra vez de nuevo si quieren. Claro, pero es que esta gente, es que, joder, si es por comer, tío. Si es por comida, tío. Pues, ¿qué vamos a hacer? No hay más nada por aquí, ¿no? Pues vámonos. A nadie se le puede negar un platito de comida, hombre.
What you looking at?
¿Qué miras? Mira, chaval, no te infla hostias porque tengo que hacer cosas, que si no... Vale, pues ya estaría, señores. Bueno, los granjeros estarán muy contentos conmigo también. Pero claro, estas decisiones y demás en el futuro puede que sean buenas o malas. Veremos a ver qué pasa. Tengo que ir a hablar con... Vuelve a ver al cielo. Les han permitido quedarse con la cosecha. Informa al cielo de tu decisión y dale tus motivos. Pues venga, vamos. Está aquí, ¿no? Aparte hay una tienda ahí al lado. Me gusta ver si tiene pociones. Que me estoy quedando sin ellas. La tienda. ¿Dónde está la tienda? Pero no me ha aparecido el icono.
Did the cow step on your feet? You're the first godlike to come through in... Well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Coño, tengo 20.000 pavos, Levita de mantra. Reducción de daño, vigor máxima, esencia máxima. Aumenta en 40 la esencia máxima, más 15 de capacidad de carga. ¡Hostia! Más magia, tío. Pues no sé, yo creo que se la voy a comprar. Mira, tiene garras de idea. Fragmento de la ofrenda. En este mapa aparece la ubicación de los fragmentos de tótem divino de... Hostia, mira. Genial. Poción de salud. Anzúas. Y creo que voy a pillarme esta, la levita de Animantra. Tiene buena pinta. A lo mejor me arrepiento, pero... es calidad buena, tío. Pero claro, aumenta en 40 la esencia máxima, más... no, casi mejor que no. Muy bien. Vaya, tenemos los tótems. Ya tenemos dónde están las ubicaciones de los tótems, genial. Así que tenía que estar el mapa. Muy bien. ¿Y dónde está la otra tienda? Quiero ir a la otra tienda. Vamos a aprovechar que estamos aquí.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market? I don't have anything to sell. I came here to stock up on... Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it? We've had our own dream thralls to deal with. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway. Gonna be a long walk back. Better get new shoes.
Care to see my wares?
Hay más tiendas, tío. Me imagino que en la ciudad. Vale, vamos a hacer esta misión y yo creo que vamos a ir hacia allí ya. Por ver cómo avanza la historia. Porque desde que vine aquí no hice nada de historia. Me puse a explorar y a hacer secundarias. Venga, vamos a la misión.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? All right. Then where is it? I don't have time to fetch it myself.
Y aún encima quiere que vaya así, hombre.
What difference does that make? They stole my crops. They're criminals. I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Let them live the good life. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear.
Aún encima que... No es nada... ¿Cómo es? ¿Antipático? No, ¿cómo es? No es no. Bueno, hay un nombre tal. Hay que ponerse a veces en la piel de los demás, hombre. ¿Te han robado? Pues, tío, es lo que hay, pero te robaron por necesidad. Vale, vamos a la secundaria, o a la principal ya. Deberíamos de ir y ver la ciudad por dentro, a ver cómo es. Y ya haremos las secundarias que nos falten. Venga, vamos.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. Not right now, but soon. Any one of us could be.
I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it. I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask. Well, I'm sorry. I'm an herbalist, not a ranger. I know what I saw.
Better spells, give it a rest.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again? Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel-Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Vale, tenemos secundarias aquí también. Bueno. Más cositas que hacer.
The Steel-Garrote are never far.
Mira, los contratos.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I am one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet,
These bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Ahora Taugori. I hope to see you soon.
Venga, escoge los contratos, que seguramente algunos ya tengo hecho.
Those Delamgan. They're not evil. Be careful with old Luna. Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of... Oh, those poor souls.
Algunos ya tengo hecho.
Please bring them peace, Aimika. Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Vale, solo tenía 2 hechas. Nos quedan 4. A ver, tenemos aquí una tienda.
Rejuvenate and revitalize
Este no
your
es.
personal
La tienda
assets.
está...
Can I interest you in some glaveberries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Coño. Coño. Es una varita. Conducto de mayoreta. Por el impacto crítico. Sí, y es buenísimo, tío. A ver, es calidad. Es única y calidad excepcional. Coño. 8600. Proyectil cargado. Aumenta tu daño de ataque un 5% y el alcance de las varitas. Latigazo de descarga. Añade un 10% de acumulación de descarga extra a los golpes. Esta varita de metal se ha creado para canalizar con mayor eficacia las ráfagas mágicas. Bueno, vale. Me gusta. Vale, esto es todo. Pilar de congelación. Explosión de escarcha. Uf, todo libro de las cosas. Es que esto es todo excepcional, chaval. Chispas. Tormenta, radio, tal. Bueno, libros no creo que vaya a comprar. Y aquí esto es una varita excepcional. Recuperación con varita brillante más 3. Vale, esta cuesta 7200. Sí, tiene lo mismo casi. Esta es excepcional. Y esta también, ¿no? Sí, 03. 03, sí, es la misma. Bueno, no es la misma, pero casi. La paciencia y la habilidad resultan ser la varita, pero a veces la propia varita. Esfuerzo potencial. Vale. Esta es como una varita mejorada, gente. Ladra. Va, esto es todo calidad. Vale. Varita brillante. Sí, sí, sí. Bien, pociones de salud. Esencia no, porque ya tengo bastante. Pues voy a pillarme esta de 8000. Conducto de minoleta. Listo.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Es de rayo. Hostia, a ver. Sí, sí, sí. Decía yo que esto lo había visto yo. O menos mal, macho. Muy bien. ¿Hay algo por aquí? Es verdad, y las voy a venderle.
Welcome back.
No, no es necesario venderlo. Solo lo voy a tener ahí para el futuro.
Prices seem a bit steep. Don't trust any man, see? Trust me. Honest Emmy.
Bueno, esta es una secundaria.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Bueno. Perfecto, otra misión más.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
I am not accustomed to failure.
It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop. I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
Machonancia. Machomancia.
So, boning without bones it is.
I've always hated that title.
I literally just came up with it.
Is your soul cracked like an old teacup? Buy a crystal today. Where do you go after death? The crystal knows. Ask it in.
Jota, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement. All of the above. I have a lot of forgetting to do. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilichi. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giata is an outcast.
Hijo de puta.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Vamos primero a ver si encontramos la llave. Así vive uno cualquiera, ¿eh? Pues le pienso robar todo.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Aquí está la llave. Esto va Iliano. Joder, son feas algunas armaduras, tío. Parece que tienen aquí en este pueblo tienen problemas de impotencia.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno. Quilichi wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. What a disgrace. Among other things, the Steel Garrote persecute animancers. They love nothing more than to unravel everything we've built here. Tell me, what's your interest in this matter? If she convinced an Adiran envoy to unmask an Adiran spy, clearly I'm not paying her enough. I appreciate the warning. If more Adirans were like you, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the Steel Garrote. No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fiorme Siverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing. I know the living lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness. Try not to involve yourself.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
No darkness. Only color.
Vámonos. Verdad, tengo aquí la secundaria que entregar. Pero no era aquí. Es abajo.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. Nothing. I've already done it. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Y yo qué cojones, como si yo fuera el personaje, ¿sabes?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Animancy. What's good for the soil is good for the soul.
Hay algo dentro aquí, ¿eh? Bueno, dentro no. Bueno, ¿dónde es? A ver, esto es la secundaria, ¿no? Está ahí dentro.
We had one job. One job. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days.
Ya se nota, ya.
She was with a partner, Adalaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. Vilichis talked about the Dream Scourge for weeks. I was too busy resenting his easy life to listen to him. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Pour you a drink, godlike?
The crabs are rude. All.
Can anything be done?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths. I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's animancers for you. Except Giada and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night. Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? What are you fixing to know? I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types. I suppose when you put it that way. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly. Because of that, my brother Hector hates conflict. It's ruined the magpie's business. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, is there anything else I can get you? Welcome back, envoy.
You spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us, spread too thin.
The lands change. If it's not my crops, it's the roots in my roof.
Don't get me started on this info.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amigo. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amica? Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fior are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see? Welcome to my fine establishment, amica.
Confounded machine. Excuse me, but I'm tad busy.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. And you're beginning to sound like Yaka.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
I have to do something. I can't let... Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
All right, explain it to me again.
Imagine a river of essence. It feeds our crops, enriches the soil, and fuels our experiments. So where
Where is the source of the river? What have you been these years? I shouldn't be sober for this kind of talk.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable. Like the essence helps make sense of the perfection.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
What did you think would happen when you confronted us?
Well, my
Giatta's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and rich with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to a lifetime.
Would you care for it?
A little
If you are
knowledge.
looking for a sanctuary, you have found it. The gifted magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. Indeed, there is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else? Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen. Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are. Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years. The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come. What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
Por eso cuando cojo las notas a veces no las leo. Otras sí. Y es importante, aunque no las leas, coger todos los libros y notas por ahí que haya. Porque siempre te dan opciones especiales en las conversaciones.
Oh no, I mean... oh yes? It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
No me gusta nada cómo habla este tío.
I was afraid you were going to say that. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
Hace mucha gracia, tío. Entras aquí por Pedrito por su casa y les empiezas a robar. Ellos ni se inmutan. Es algo que no me mola, tío, porque hasta un juego como que es parecido a este, Skyrim, que tiene ya 14 años, tío, tú matabas una gallina o robabas una fruta dentro de una tienda o tal y te venía todo el ejército, chaval. Y todos los soldados a por una puta manzana o por una puta gallina. Eso es algo que deberían haber hecho bien, joder.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None that we can see in a telescope anyway.
I suppose that's
Pero bueno, el juego está bien, ¿eh? Hay que reconocerlo. Vale, por aquí nada. Creo que mire todo ya. No es muy grande el sitio, ¿eh? Vale, pues vamos a la misión principal. Está por allá. Una vez que acabe aquí, gente, y nos manden para afuera, hay que hacer lo demás, ¿eh? Hay que hacer el resto.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see a Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise. This should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern, and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out. Really? Huh. And when did that happen? Can't say as I... Ado! Welcome to my fine you, my friend. Need some water.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Vale, vamos a ver, esa es la P6.
You ever think, what if I wasn't?
Creo que vamos para afuera ya. Vamos a avanzar un poquito en la historia, que si no, gente, voy a hacer todo menos la historia. Vale, la B está allí y la C allí. Pues venga, vamos. Debería ir a una piedra, gente. A ver si puedo mejorar algo. De hecho, esta es la B... Bueno, da igual. Vamos a ir aquí un momento. A ver si podemos mejorar algo y tal. Vale, tengo conversación.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such. Oh, of course, still. Maybe... Careful. Let's...
Vale, esto ya era...
Right.
Nada.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed. I know that... No, but I am one of the... Oh? Do tell. We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't... good. No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest nip... They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I... Right. Why do they... What do you need? Right. Pleasant dreams.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Vámonos.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? The bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my revenants, my oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant dead. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
right behind you.
Who's ready for more?
Hice caso, he sido piadoso.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata? No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Did you hear that? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating. Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Where?
Well, if it isn't my favorite godlike.
A mí, con una solo un meteorito yo los reventé. La varita esta me mola, ¿eh?
Seems like a waste to me. It means something to them.
A ver, coño. $700, 400.
Their flags as they come. Here we go. That's one for us.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Cuando se hacen trayectos tan largos. A ver, que yo no le pongo pega, pero una monturita, un caballito o algo, tío. O una bicicleta. Una bicicleta en esta época. Vaya guay. Lo bueno es que no, para correr no se le gasta la estamina.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Stand back.
El buen chocolate, señores.
This will be so very useful back home.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Bereth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Listo. ¿Qué es esto? Menos 5% de daño por parte de los entes vacíos. Está bien. Por cierto, yo tengo aquí un hueco vacío. ¿O no? No, pienso que sí. Venga, siguiente misión. A ver. Vale, tenemos aquí un boss. Y lo vamos a hacer ya. Bueno, un boss no, un contrato. Un contrato de esos de brujo. Como los contratos de Geralt de Rivia. Bueno, es que somos como su hija, ¿no? Ciri la Pocha. Vamos de peso. Ah, vamos bien. A ver. Hostia, es verdad. Que esta parte yo ya la hice. Vale, pues vámonos. Eso es para cobrar. Vale, tenemos que ir por aquí. Esta es la misión principal, ¿no? Vamos a hacerlo ya. Venga. ¿Qué nos queda? Nos queda esto. Fotógrafo de escalera, y un contrato de estos. Vale. Pero vamos a avanzar un poquito en la historia principal. Antes de nada creo que voy a descansar. ¿No hay conversación pendiente? No. ¡Cógela! ¡No! Uf, por poco.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing the rigging.
Aquí ya estuve, ¿no? Sí, me suena que aquí ya estuve. Sí, hombre. Vamos.
This one's mine. Take it down.
It's worse than rough!
To your left.
¡Diablo!
Coming from the right.
Me he interrumpido.
Nice shot.
Worth and rust!
Genial, se quedó buff.
Looking so good.
Worth and rust!
Glad that's over.
They come. Show me what you got. Look right.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, there we are.
Right behind you.
Pero arriba, coño. Es arriba, pero ¿cómo no?
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Joder. Vale, estoy llegando ya. Sé que la zona iba a ser más grande, pero no. Hostia.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
No, 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 no. Uy. Este engancho, tío. Se me cae el móvil. ¿Te refieres a una divina?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Hostia.
The time for words has passed.
Hostia, chaval.
Take your best shot.
Hostia, chaval.
It's worth it.
Right flank. Time to grab.
Me la tontería.
It's worth it. Run. Whack 10! It's worth it. Run!
Coming from the rear.
Sink! It's worth it. Run!
Tranquilo.
Back in the fight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mierda, me quedé pillado, me quedé pillado, me quedé pillado.
wrath! Worse than wrath! Worse than wrath!
Right with you. Everybody all right?
¿Pero qué hice yo mal? A ver, es cierto que maté a muchos de estos, pero coño, por eso me atacaban a mí, joder. Y de desviación menor. Reduce un 3% el daño recibido. Bueno, está bien. Pero un 3%... A ver, que no está mal, ¿eh? No, fue duro este pelea, ¿eh? Fue duro. Entonces yo no sé qué hice mal, pero bueno. Por lo menos... Joder, podía, no sé, explicármelo, tío. A lo mejor si tuviera más alto el intelecto o tal. Guirnalda de arboleda salvaje. Aumenta un 30% la resistencia al veneno. ¡Hombre! Por fin, hombre, algo de veneno, algo para el veneno, tío. Es que notaba que me estaban metiendo mucho, de veneno. Listo. Coloca el corazón en el artefacto de animancia. Pues me da rabia haberla matado, si te digo la verdad, porque no sé ahora mismo qué he hecho mal. Creo que está todo visto ya, ¿no? Coño.
Not looking good.
Worse than wrath!
Not looking. Another glorious battle.
Vámonos. Creo que ya está todo visto. Ponen el mapa muy grande, tío, pero en realidad no... Solo es esta parte. Vamos a acabar esta misión principal y luego ya haremos lo otro. Está aquí el viaje rápido. Vamos a tragar ya la...
Welcome back. You are... I see. Perfecto.
Muy bien.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I hope you find answers, even if you don't like where they lead.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What did
Come
it
on now. You've had enough.
Welcome.
What do you call this?
I was once like you, weary and diseased. Now
Welcome.
No regeneraron. Mierda. Da igual. Seguramente voy a tener que ir al otro sitio también. Al primer mapa. Porque me estoy quedando sin pociones.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father, our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone. Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Ya tenemos nueva compañera, chicos. Geta usa animancia para comprender el mundo de lo real. Aunque la ciencia de las almas sigue siendo un tema controvertido, cree que habría que darle un buen uso a la esencia sin explotar que contiene las tierras vivientes. Quiere demostrar sus convicciones apoyando al grupo de combate, gracias al foco fantasmal con el que va armada, atrae las corrientes espirituales de las tierras vivientes para curar y defender a sus amigos. Ya te invoca una oleada de energía vigorizante que restablece un petit de salud máximo a los aliados. Ordena a Yata que acumule poder y active generadores de esencia. Guay. Vale. Pues ya tenemos un nuevo compañero. Vale, tengo 4 puntos para Yata. Antes de avanzar más en la historia teníamos que hacer las secundarias. Porque parece ser que va a haber un no retorno por un tiempo. De hecho, es que tenemos que ir aquí. Vaya. Ahora que lo pienso, no me quedaba alguna cueva por ir. Es esta, ¿no?
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Let's see. Water, you can get... Oh. You too.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home. Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Such a troublemaker. But a thoughtful one. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. Anything in particular? Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Not exactly, but close. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. What are you so curious about? I suppose you deserve to know. after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it. Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. Thanks for talking. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fiorme Siverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fiorme Siverno, blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve, and I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time.
Missed.
So, anime. Huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and
tengo que ir al otro mapa. Hay que ir a comprar pociones, macho. Estoy sin muchos. Bueno. A ver.
Protect that.
Time to race.
¿Quién dijo eso? ¿Quién ha dicho eso? No veo a nadie. ¿Has sido tú? No, esto es no. ¿Quién ha dicho eso, tío? Esto es tonto rompo, creo que, Vamos a las tiendas, señores. Por ahí.
Look now upon the fate of those.
Anda.
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve. Giada? Giada Castell? Why, it's been ages. How are you?
Well, I took your advice and left Emerald Stair. Maybe for good this time?
You should work here with me. There's a place for you whenever you want it.
Thank you for the offer, but I'll think about it.
I knew Giada's parents, Artur and Cordella. I had no idea you two were friends.
That's very kind. Incorrect, but kind. Nice job patching up the envoy, by the way. Can't find a scar on her. And believe me, I checked everywhere.
Nonsense. You'd have done even better. I just happened to be on duty. Now, did you need anything? Or is this a social visit? You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague.
Esto es lo mismo. Vale, a ver. Bueno, ya que estoy. Venga, vamos a la siguiente tienda. Vamos a comprar, porque si no... Como pase alguna desavenencia, me voy a cagar en todo.
Just stand there, Abby. Welcome back.
Aquí me marca algo, tío, pero debe estar dentro de esta pared.
Best rum in the city if you can stand who you're drinking with.
Good. You made it back. I knew you'd be...
Que algo, creo.
This is an outrage. There has to be a logical explanation, sir. That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month. Are you fencing stolen goods?
Our shop would never knowingly do
pasó
such
igual.
a thing. Might buying something?
Sí hay algo, tío, pero no sé. Me pasó la primera vez que jugué. Y como hay un tesoro, pero no sé si... no sé. Creo que sea adentro. Vale, vale, un momento. No sé, tío, yo escucho tesoros por todos lados. Vamos. Eso hacia allí. Aquí no había un putiferio. Sí.
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
Yo creo que ya, ¿eh? Bueno, espera.
Hale. You're back.
¡Hostia! Por andar de listo.
Long as there's...
They will not take us by force, but with rule and sharp and arm.
You're back.
Vale, vámonos. Vale, vamos a hacer la secundaria esta del contrato. ¿Y esto qué era? Entonces busca la cartógrafa de escalera esmeralda, vale. Vamos. Y la principal la dejamos para el próximo directo. Ya va siendo horas de retirarse. Cierto, debía recuperar salud.
Come on! Come on!
Ah, interesante. Ya recuperé. Interesante la habilidad de aquí, nuestra nueva amiga. Venga, vamos. Hostia, es verdad, la cueva, tío. Se me olvida. Es mejor hacerlo antes de que se me olvide. Creo que era ahí. ¿En serio? ¡Mierda! Me equivoqué, pensé que era más hondo, tío. Me di cuenta tarde. Joder. Por querer ir rápido.
Gather round.
Tío, ¿dónde cojones? No entiendo.
This one's mine.
Worth and
Come on! Come all!
Ahí está. No, esto no es, sí. Sí que es. Lo he buscado, sabía que estaba por aquí, pero no sabía en qué altura estaba. Joder, pues... Menuda, la marca está mal hecha, ¿eh?
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luna was taking her time. Well, if it isn't the adhering envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Something's wrong. The Steel Garrods have no business in Emerald Stair.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrod don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Then you're not leaving. What a pity. Normally, I think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
When we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Who's ready for more?
No me caen bien los garrotes de cera. Más es la tía esta... La Loadway en esta, como se llame, es peligrosa, hay que matarla, tío. Y es muy poderosa. Iba a pasar de ellos porque no sé yo, pero ahora ya me da igual. ¡Hostia! ¡Susto, coño! Tú no se mate, tío.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could back into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Defenses up! I'll fix this. Not bad for a scholar. Come on! Come on!
Momento. También, amigo. Escarpes del Caballero de la Muerte. Aumenta 10% la resistencia a veneno y hemorragia. Aumenta en 20 la salud máxima. Pues no está mal. Sí. Pues lo siento mucho, Ludwig. No me caes bien y voy a matar a todos los tuyos, cabrón. Más se creía que apareciendo con esa armadura y ese aura de fuego me iba a acojonar. Esa tía no me conoce a mí. Aparte que yo creo que ella es la que va a joderlo todo. Entonces, si puedo limpiar de enemigos cuanto antes, mejor. Más que cojones hace que tanto pólvora y demás. Hija de puta. No, es que le importa una mierda el estrago onírico y todo lo que está pasando, ¿no? Pues a mí tampoco me va a importar matar a tus soldados. ¿Qué hay por aquí?
What was that?
Hola, hijas de puta.
Get them!
Look up, boy.
Under my... Give me a second.
¡A ver, hombre! Me estoy interrumpiendo todo el puto rato, tío. Puto gilipollas.
I'll fix this.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
¿Ves? Al final...
Did she know what control meant? This reminds me of the garrison's route I set up to invade Deadfire. You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Me parece bien lo que he hecho, gente. Aparte que la Lubenes, como ya dije antes, no me cae bien y no es trago limpio. Así que venga por mí si quiere. En tus viajes puedes que encuentres con Ciri la Pocha, que acaba de llegar del continente. Si vuestros caminos se cruzan, sé cortés. Si se entromete en tu trabajo, acaba con su vida. Pues puta madre. Envío a una de mis mejores paladines para ayudarte. Ella te entregará mis últimas instrucciones. Me ha servido bien. Lleva a cabo las órdenes al pie de la letra y se te recompensará en esta vida y en la siguiente. Sí, sí. Que la reina quemada te sonríe. Que se dará luz.
Unbelievable.
Sí, sí.
We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
Vale, creo que ya está todo hecho. Aquí arriba ya fuimos. Bueno, de hecho vinimos por ahí. Vale, pues yo creo que ya podemos irnos. Listo. Pues ya estaría. Aquí no pinta nada estos. Gruta del lago. Faltaría esto por ver.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. This is new to me.
¿Por qué tengo marcado aquí algo en el mapa? Un momento, eso debe ser parte de una misión. jodas, Interesante. ¡Hostia! ¡Ay, verdad! El boss, el del contrato.
Come on! Come on!
Left leg!
You won't get through this! Not bad, envoy. Patience, I'm almost ready.
Remember the strength code. Be quiet.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Vale, pasa que hay como una bajada ahí. Hay que investigar bien esta parte. Vale, yo vine por aquí. Debo meterme debajo del agua. Bueno, ya me meto ahora ya. Hostia. Sí que me ahogaba, tío. Pero había algo ahí por donde pasé, tío. Joder, por la cueva.
Smells like a whale's insides.
¡Hostia, que el veneno! ¡No, no, no! ¡Coño!
I'll fix this.
Entender. No lo veo. Bueno, o estoy ciego o está bugueado. Bueno, a la izquierda. Y ahora es que estoy encima o abajo. No entiendo. No entiendo. Vale. Pues que había otra entrada, ¿por qué? Bueno, otra entrada. ¿Sería esta, la que estábamos escuchando antes? No creo, porque estábamos... Esto está abajo. Listo. Creo que lo vamos a dejar las secundarias que nos queden. Y la otra, la principal, la vamos a dejar para después, para el próximo directo. Tenemos aquí... Bueno, esto ya lo haremos mañana. Tenemos aquí puntos. A ver. Coño. Bueno, nos quedaría por explorar todo esto de aquí. Bueno, todo no. Aquí hemos llegado al final. Y habría que ir ya por abajo. Y creo que eso estaría por ahí. Por cierto, ¿cómo vamos? 1 de 1, recompensas 3 de 5. Vale, ya. De hecho ya... Solo me falta esa. Y ya tendría. Balizas de viaje rápido 15 de 15. Depósito par de crew 1 de 1. Campamentos nos queda 1. Adra estrangulado 1. Vale. Estamos haciéndolo todo, Muy bien, muy bien. Pues me voy a un campamento. Este mismo. Y lo dejamos ahí, chavales. Ay. Vale. Oye, es muy útil,
Sure
la
was.
tía esta.
I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aerthus woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But wait. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Margaret's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work?
Oh, I bet I'd be really good at it.
Muy bien. Perfecto, chavales. Pues un placer. Solo decir que gracias a todos los que os he pasado por directo y por los que veáis esto por YouTube también muchas gracias. Así que sin más, chavales, me despido. Mañana viernes seguiremos dándole más aventuras de AVOWED, City la Pocha y nuestra nueva compañera. Así que sin más, chavales, como digo siempre, mañana más y mejor, porque peor puede ser posible. Y como digo en cada vídeo, gameplay o directo, a tomar por culo. Nos vemos. Chao. A cuidarse.